It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. It's Friday. You know what time it is. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy Friday. We've made it to the end of the week. Core PCE is in. Welcome back to another episode of the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Happy Friday. It's Friday. Don't be sad. Be glad. It's Friday. I've been sniping around this morning. Core PCE is in. It came in line with expectations. Inflation is at its lowest point since September 2024. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Ladies and gentlemen, shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe, man. It is Friday. Did I bring my water? Yes, sir. Stay hydrated. We're going to get like 10 cups today, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now, we're like battling. We're battling yesterday's close. That's where we dropped it. Is that where we dropped it to open? Right at the open. Yep. This level right here and 400. So all of those levels were working against the bulls. We flushed once. Dang, actually 3 times. We've been chopping around at this level. Up, down, up, down, up, down. So all these levels over here, man. The 400 level is going to be an issue, obviously. But we'll see. Maybe the bulls can figure it out. But I think there's tweets and China news and just a bunch of stuff going on. 400 looks like we've rejected off of it a couple times. This whole level up here. So we'll see. That has been the resistance since the open. That level. What did we peak at? Peaked London session 421. Barely got above. So yeah, we'll see, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Happy Friday. Be glad. Don't be sad. It's Friday, man. Passed some evals this morning. Blew some. Passed some. Passed some during PCE as well. Let's keep on going. All right, loaded up some PAs, took some hits, got some gains. So we'll see. I might run it, test that 400 level again with some micros. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Happy Friday, man. Free. This is the last day of the month, too, so we could get some volatility. I'm waiting for it. That is the new link in messages. All right. Yeah, we're gonna see. Ooh, I don't know. It's all good. It is what it is. They can't get in, so yeah. Did we do this correctly? I think so. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. We're moving and we're grooving, guys. All right, this has to be exit. It's closing some windows. It's almost 11. We're going back up there to test that level. Bulls are trying to hold. That 400 level is critical. Ooh, wow. Bears are not playing any games. Not from that level. Whew. Hold the line. Hold the line. All right, man. Whoa, what just happened? Yeah, they're gonna test this level. It's looking weak right now, but every time we've gotten to this level, since the open yesterday, it's been a headache for the Bulls. They need a catalyst. We had a catalyst at 30 minutes after the open, but we haven't had any follow through. Hoodie Mac, what's the word? Shout out to Hoodie Mac in the building. Hoodie Mac 214, what's up? Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday, bro. We made it through the week, man. This thing? Shout out to Hoodie Mac. Hoodie Mac 214 says same to you, bro. I appreciate it. Made a quick 1500 shutting it down. That's what I'm talking about. That's my type of trading. Get in and get the heck out. Shout out to Hoodie Mac. Would you, is that a funded account? Eval or eval? Funded account or eval? Moon or Mars, what's the word? What's up, brother? We are in here. Yeah, I think it was like some Michigan consumer sentiment at 10. Yeah, somebody posted it. Yeah. Let's see. Eval, nice. On it. What is it? Eval on if you made 1500, are you doing Topstep or Apex? On Topstep, I aim for 1500 on the dot, day one. Shout out to Moon Mars in the building. Topstep, yes. Hoodie Mac, we are the same. Hoodie Mac 214, we are the same. Shout out to Moon Mars. Moon Mars says end of month chop might get some fireworks later in the day. Yep. To end the month, things might get crazy. What's the weather today, man? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. When did they cut? Yep, we might get some fire. I think we're just chilling right now, but something's gonna pop to close the day, because it's not gonna be a flat day. It's the last day of the month. Somebody's waiting on the sidelines. And we're sitting right at 9 EMA support on ES and NQ for their daily charts. The daily charts. Oh man, we're already getting some an error. Let me make sure everything off. That's uh-oh. I hope not. Come on, oh. Come on, YouTube. Let's not do anything. No weird stuff today. No weird stuff, man. All right, we'll just minimize. NQ. Hold on. Tough. That sucks. All right, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hoodie Max says, I'm going to catch you Monday. Bro, finna enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the weekend, my friend. Be safe. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214 in the building, man. Be safe. Be safe. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, they're curling things down, man. That 400 level is an issue. Let's see what the bears see. What do the bears see? They're pushing into that VWAP. 38. Let's see what happens. I might try to grind one of these PAs back with some micros. We'll see. This one's down 400. They're curling things back down. Let's see what happens. $22,000. Maintain. Account maintenance. Account maintenance. Account maintenance. I wonder. Hold on. Blew it? Wow. That's not good. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, decisions, decisions. Decisions, man. All right. We're pulling back to 15-minute support. I need a green candle before we. What time is it? We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in 15 seconds. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Do, 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 do. Kind of nice move off of 1 hour initial plan. Shout out to JT. Time to turn it off and walk away. Shout out to JT247. Why is it saying this? Hold on 1 second. Wow. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're gonna keep on going, guys. Keep on going. Yeah, we're pushing down, man. We'll see what happens. Do the Bears attack? We will find out. Pass an additional 10 evals. Nice. PAs are looking good, man. Wow. Yo, he's doing a great job. Shout out to JT. Yeah, he's doing a great job. Whoa. Oh, yeah, he's cooking. Yeah, he's cooking. Shout out to JT. JT is cooking, man. We got net flow. What's SPY looking like? Yeah, it looks like the bulls are trying to hold. The 1 hour is fighting to reverse. But what's above the 1 hour? The 4 hour. Shout out to Hoodie Mac, 214 in the building. Shout out to Moon of Mars. Shout out to Bozy. What's going on? Bozy says, hello. I had a long before that 9 o'clock candle, but got stopped out before it had the right idea. Just didn't give myself enough room. Past the 50K eval, though. Let's clap it up. Shout out to Bozy. Another funded account in the building. Let's go. Another funded account, locked and loaded. Shout out to Bozy. Oh. Let's see. All right, guys. Man, incredible. We'll see what happens off of this. It looks like the Bears want to spin it. If we start losing 1 hour EMAs, it could get messy. And if we lose yesterday's low, that's not good. How are the Bears going to end the month? We're in the middle of an FEG too. Right in the middle of it on ES. What do we have on? Yeah, we do have one. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah. Bulls are trying to hold. Let's see if they can. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ooh. Yeah. Let's go to the 15 real quick. I can kind of see it. There's one like right over here. Wow, yeah. And we have all these up here. This is just another one added to. Yeah. IFEG, could we build out of it? We'll see. Watch. Once we draw this 50% line, we're gonna see something. You can kind of see it where we're bouncing around, where we're bouncing around at. They're hiding in the bushes. They're hiding in the bushes, man. 15-minute FEGs are brown. Look at that. We're fighting that level. I don't think we have any 1 hours, right? Recently? Not recently. Yeah, it looks like they wanna turn this thing over slowly but surely. But again, we are sitting at some daily support. Can the bulls push? Oh, there goes the spill. Uh-oh. They're trying to do it. Do I join the party? I might join the party. This is a daily level too. Not a daily level, monthly level. Playing the break. Let's see if we get it. What's the high on this? 63. Waiting for the VWAP to break. Do they hold? We'll see if we get continuation. If they pop it back up, I'll cut it. Leave with the fee money, man. Leave with the fee money. Oh, it won't let me do the fee money. Oh, okay. All right, let's see if we get continuation down from here. We might get another retest of VWAP, and then they might push it down. We'll see. I want a better entry. Somewhere around here. Did I hit it right? I think I did. But we need continuation. If we don't get it, risking $100 here. 53. What's the time? And we got like 3 more minutes for this candle to finish. I'm gonna see if I can work this thing back with some micros. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. VWAP battle right here. If we lose these levels, we got space down to day low. Yesterday's low. That's 301. Bulls might try to hold. Let's see. They need a flush right here. Oh, they're holding it. They're trying very hard to hold it. Yeah, they're gonna stop me out. Nice push. They held the line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I was looking for a flush below. I think we might still get it, but the 1 hour, if we flip the 1 hour underneath that EMA, bears could get busy. What's the, shout out to Tux NG. What's up, man? Requested a payout and it's been finalized. Now just waiting for it to hit the account. Let's go, Tux. Let's go, Tux. Nice work, man. On Apex. They're trying to hold it. I'll test it again. Let's see if we get a flush. I'm testing it below VWAP, anticipating a flush if we get it. Another 15-minute candle coming in hot. Move your stop up as soon as you can. Move that stop up as soon as you can. Yeah, I'm watching the bear chart. Looks like they want to press, man. And I'm taking it right off the EMAs. Let's see if we get it. Or do the bulls spin it? Yeah. We're starting to weigh things down. Ooh, this fresh candle could pop up. VWAP is like right there. If we don't slash through, they'll pop it up. Yeah. Looking for a break like right at that 48 level. But if the bulls can hold it, then cool. Oh man, I'm testing it, man. It looks like they want to flush. VWAP is my compass right now. I'm just chipping away. Let's see if they fall below VWAP. I like to move my stop up as soon as I can. I'll take break even instead of an entire loss. I usually do like 1 to 2 RR or 1 to 1.5 RR. Oh, they're holding it. Nice. Yeah, they popped it up. EMA retest right here. EMA retest. Will the VWAP hold or do the bears slash through? Shout out to Tux. On Topstep, nice. Keep it going, man. Can't beat the payout on a you requested it today? Yeah, they're struggling right here. I don't know. I'm gonna put it at break even. Do we get ooh, that's what I was looking for, guys. Oh, can they hold? Hold it. Hold it. Come on, Bears. Oh, big bulls are fighting back. We'll see if we get it. If we get the flush, cool. If we don't, that's cool too. We gotta crack that previous candle low, and we got some space. That's 1 to 2, 1 to 1 right there. I'll take that. We're gonna chip away, see if we can get this thing back. If not, it's cool. Keep the losses manageable, man. Let me see. Keep the losses manageable. Yeah, usually my initial play, like close to the open, I'll play with a little bit of size. If I go down a little bit, I'll try to chip away with micros. If the micros don't work, I'll just leave it alone. Max loss is like 400 to like 500. I try to keep it around there. And then if I end the day red, then the next day I come back with smaller size and chip away. Keep the losses manageable, man. I gotta keep telling myself that. Keep the losses manageable. And I have a shot. I'm gonna move to another PA. See if I can get this one down too. Where's the VWAP? VWAP is 43, right? So 30, if we can get in the 40s, dang, I think I missed my entry. 33 or, let me see. If I can get like 30, I'm missing it. Let it go. Gotta let it go. But yeah, we turned around right at the same level. We've been fighting that the entire night, all night. And now, if the Bears really want to, they're gonna test those lows again. Yeah, where was the open? Yeah, like right here. 21,400 has been a brick wall. Test up here, test up here, test up here, test up here, and we're falling again. That was a nice entry. Get in, put your stop above 400, let it rock. What else we got? We got this PA did good. Got a couple locked in. Oh yeah, I could do that too, right? Yeah, I could definitely do that. That would be cool. Yeah, we're getting the flush. This is what I was playing. Got out a little too early, but I'll take it. Bits and pieces. Ooh, I might take this retest down. Might take the retest down. Let's see. Yeah, what's the 1 hour EMA? As soon as we lost that, we started failing to the downside. Might get in around here. I like to push back up. Let's see. I'm gonna test it. Getting something. Looking for some continuation. Entries at 34. VWAP is 42. Let's see if we can get some flush. This is the FEG2 down here, 5 minute. This is like 1 to 1 is that right here, 320. I'll put my stop at the top of the, what's the top of the wick? 37. Looking for continuation. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. 1 to 1 is like coming up, coming in hot. Let's see if we get some continuation. They're trying to hold it. Bulls are trying to hold, but I'm looking for the flush if we can get it. Nothing. If we get back up to that VWAP, I might test it again. Maybe with smaller size. Let's see. Yeah, she's pushing a little bit. Oh, I think I caught it too. Leave with the fee money, man. I'm trying to get an entry maybe like in the high 30s if we can get there. Might not get there. Playing off of the VWAP right now. Shout out to Tux NG. Congratulations, man. Oh, most people don't get the payout, man. You're in rare air. Shout out to Tux NG. All right. So up from these levels, I like it that back down. Let's see what happens. Hold on 1 second. Nice push back up. They're trying to reclaim. Wow. Heck of a move. Yeah, they stopped me out. Heck of a move back up. I thought we would get a reject off of that. All right, guys. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Shout out to DB. The bag. What's going on? Happy Friday, man. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, heck of a move. Give me 1 second, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Hold on one second. Turn this off and then turn this off. The bulls try to test that 400 level again. No cigar. Every time we get to the 380s, the 390s, they're pulling it back. Passed some evals this morning, blew some evals, utilizing this this 90% sale, man. All right, they're testing. They want to test 400 again. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Yeah, this was another good entry right at VWAP. That was a good entry. But I missed it. It was on a phone call. I think we get continuation from here, man. The bears are establishing themselves. We have popped from this area, but yeah, 39 is like a good entry. I was like way up here. That was perfect. Can the bulls hold the line? It's looking weak. Yeah. The top of this candle, the top of that wick, would have been a nice entry, man. Shout out to Bozy. You talking about the net flow in the Discord? Yeah, it kind of gives you an idea of the net premiums for calls and puts, I believe. So if the red is above, then the bears have the advantage, quote unquote. If green is above, then the bulls have advantage, quote unquote. That's how I look at it. Oh, we're getting the continuation. Nice. Yep. So how you can use the commands by doing backslash, and then you type in net flow, and then you type in the ticker. You can either use a ticker or market. Type in market. Yep. So it gives you like an idea of the behind the scenes a little bit. They also have algo flow. Type in algo flow, and it'll tell you what the algos are doing. And you can do like if you go to Bozy, if you go to like the actual, if you go to the actual, there's usually like a link. There'll be like a link at the bottom, and it says view on Tradie Ticks, and it'll take you to all the good stuff. And you can go back there and look. Hold on one second. Yeah, Bozy. So you get it, right? Yeah, I'm on the website right now. Yeah, you see like the charts they give you is interesting. You can use that as another confluence, and you can find divergence with that too. Because you'll have, let's say we're headed to the downside, and then you check like algo flow or net flow, and it's like super green. That means somebody's buying behind the scenes. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to Corey. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, whoa. All right. Unbelievable. Yeah, to play with it, Bozy, is very interesting. Moon or Mars is the one that put me onto it. Yup, for daily buys. Yes, sir. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Tux NG. Shout out to Tux NG for that payout. Let's go. Shout out to DB, the bag. What's up, man? Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to Corey in the building. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. What's up, man? Happy Friday, everybody. Hold on one second. I'm doing a lot right now. Hold on one second. Yo, Bozy, I think they have they also have, if you type in NetFlow, we also have unusual whales in there too. So you can use both. Oh, the Bears are bearing down, man. The Berenstain Bears. Yeah, 5, I'm gonna keep it there. We'll see. Might play with this one. Might play with this one. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, look. Yeah, so when you hit net flow or market tide on unusual whales, that's another command you can use. It's very interesting. Gives you like some, you can look at like the dark pool numbers, all that good stuff. Fresh 1 hour coming in hot. Might play down on this one. We'll see. $300 reclaim. $300 reclaim. Yes, sir. Shout out to Bozy. Yeah, so we have Trady Ticks and Unusual Whales. I need to make like I'm gonna make like a post for everybody so they know how to use it. Only a couple people in there know how to use it, so I need to, maybe over the weekend I'll make like a like the main commands. I'll make like a post for them. Net flow, algo flow, market. Ooh, they're pushing back up again. Okay, if we reject off this, I might play it down from this this VWAP. We'll see. Woo! Did I miss it? Or do we get continuation up? If we get to VWAP, I might play it down. We'll see. Nice push though. Back up to the VWAPs. Strong candle. Shout out to Corey. What's going on? Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Julian Gonzalez says, "Sup, dog? I rebuilt my scalping model. It has 80% win rate. Let's go." Via TradingView deep back test. Nice. Julian Gonzalez says, "I'm excited to build up my new PA account with it. Time to roll the payouts back in. Let's go." Let's get it, man. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Back test, back test, back test. Get better and better and better. Corey says, CB Trader says, "I passed 7 Apex evals yesterday." Nice. Congratulations, man. And only activated one, hoping to get a payout from that account. Then I will activate the rest. Yep. Let the payouts pay for everything else. I also was able to get 4,900 in profit on day one on my MyFunder Futures Expert 50K. Let's go. Let's go, Corey. Keep it going, Corey. Solid work. Shout out to John King. What's going on? Oh. Yeah, kind of missed that one too. Bozy says, "So net flow plus VWAP just let me know what is going on to let me know that this was going to reverse." Yeah, it can give you a hint. It's not 100%, but it's a great tool. It's definitely a great tool. I'm watching the inverse to see if they want to reverse this thing. We'll see. I'll wait till the next candle though. Big push. The bulls are trying to push, man. The 15 is catching up. We'll see what happens at 15-minute EMA. If I get in, I want to get in the 30s if possible. If they want to flip it down. Woo! They're pushing. Did I miss it? I might have missed it. 33, 32. VWAP is 41. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Oh, yeah, I might have missed it. It pushed into that level. right at VWAP. Let's see. If they flip this red, if they push into the, I want to get in close to VWAP if I can. Yeah, bears are defending. They are defending. Missed it. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. I'm working on that now, man. Bit by bit. I'm trying to get close. Started up some new ones today. New PAs. Shout out to Bozy. Dang. I had that entry, man. This was it. That 35 entry. There's a pressing down, man. We went down and retested the yesterday's low again. Uh-oh. Let's see what happens. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. I'm gonna test it. Next 5 is gonna come in soon. 15 seconds. Let's see how she reacts. Do they push or do we reject? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm trying to hold. Can the bulls do it? Yeah, they're holding. Nice push. Checking in with VWAP again. The 15 is like right there. Looking for wow, big push. Huge push. Jeez. That's your VWAP check-in right there. They want to keep going. Yeah, they got him. Yeah, shout out to Bozy. Bozy said it's always good to have more confluences. That's a fact. Bulls are trying to push back to the upside. Let me switch account. Again, we're headed back to those, what, those high 300s? Yeah, back and forth action right now, man. Let me see if we can get some trend line. Big wicks to the downside, insane. Let me see. They're holding. Let's see what they can do. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to John King. Shout out to John King. John King says, how you doing today? I'm doing good, man. How you doing? Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Watching the inverse to see what they do. Can the Bulls hold? Looks like more rejection. Jeez. Yeah, choppy. Yeah, this was it. Dang. That was a good entry. That was a good entry. Playing the range, man. Playing the range. see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. D-Walk, what's up, man? D-Walk in the building. What's up, my guy? Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to D-Walk. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out to John King. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to DB, the bag. Shout out to Tux NG. Shout out to Moonamar. Shout out to Hoodie Matt 214. Wow, big rejection again. Wow. Looks like they're trying to. Oh, we have a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. We'll see if they can hold, or do they reject? We'll see. Yeah, look at the wicks on the 4 hour charts. Bulls are definitely trying to hold. They're doing their best. If we get back down to these levels, I might take it back up. Let's see. Depends on the 15 minute. Yeah, 15 minutes looking weak. We'll see. Stay the course, man. Keep on going. Fresh 1 hour candle right here. Things are getting weaker and weaker, man. The story of the candlesticks. $336. That was a clean VWAP reject right here. Ooh. Yeah, bears are establishing. Bears are establishing. 12 o'clock lights. Friday night lights, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. I might test it from here. We'll see. Can they hold? Okay, this is yesterday's low. Right around these levels. Let's see if they can hold. Do the bears collapse things? We'll see. Right back down to the same levels. Wow. They're going for the gusto. It's $100, man. Let's see if they can hold. Do they slash through? Bears are not playing, man. Let's see if this trend line holds. If it can't, then we're out of here. Take a small loss. Bulls are trying to defend that level. Ooh. We'll see if the Bulls can work out of there. If they can't, they'll stop me out. 300 is a key level, man, for the bulls. My entry is like right at 302. They got to reclaim 300. If they don't, then it's a wrap. My position is cooked. 300 has to get reclaimed and held. Risking 135, 1 to 1. Let's see if they can push. I'm leaving with the fee money at least, man. Leave with the fee money. Always leave with the fee money. Can they hold it? Might give it some room. I'll give it some room. Let's see. I'll trust the level. Can they hold the line? If they can't, I gotta cut it. Shrink your risk. 300 is critical, man. Ooh, they're going for it. The Bears ain't playing no games, man. 301 is yesterday's low. Yeah, that looks like a wrap. If they can't hold these levels, it is a wrap. 300 is a key level. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see if that can pop us up. Fresh 5 right here. Space to, where's that at? 19. Watching to see if they can reclaim 300. If they can't, it's going to be a rough afternoon for the Bulls. Yeah, if they can't hold to the upside, I just got to go break even. I should have done that on the last play and just waited for a new entry. That's why I try my best to take at least break even because of that trailing drawdown. Let's see where we can go. All right, we're breaking even for sure this time. No games. Man, they are not playing any games. Bears ain't playing. Looking to see if we can at least get back up to the EMAs. We got a little bit of room. They can go from here. 135 is 1 to 1. 1 to 1, I like my 1 to 1s. I always take my 1 to 1s. No matter what. Even if it has 1 to 1s, 1 to 2s. That range, 1 to 1 to 1 to 1.5 to 1 to 2, that's like my range. That's my range, especially off of key levels. Shout out to VWAP, man. All right, we'll see if we can grind this back. This PA is down 200. We'll see. Nice push off that level. Bears wanted to break this level, but we got some bulls down here. You can tell. Look at that wick. These are 1 hour FEGs, and you got your trend line. Confluences. If you don't think you're seeing something right, look left. Look left. All right, let me see if I got another PA I can trade. This one's down 272. I might just keep it here. I got a couple PAs that I'm trading. Down on a couple, up on a couple. Yeah, bulls look like they want to hold. And we have, we have daily levels, right? That daily bottom, right, is, let me see, I think it's like 21,270 something. Let me see. Come on, but what is the level? 75. So 275 is the daily support. So from a daily perspective, the big dogs that are trading the daily, they're entering around that level. Nice push up, man. Maybe should have cut half. Cut half and let the rest go. That's another thing I'm learning with the micros too, because all last year I used minis. So it'll be one or two minis. So I wasn't doing too much math. I'll be like one mini in and out. Two minis in and out. Now once you get into the micros, gotta now I do like 5 micros. If we go 1 to 2, I'll take 3 off the table, let the other 2 ride. So yeah, different strategies for different position sizes. Let's see if we can get anything. Bulls are trying to push, man. We'll see if they can do it. They've been rising out of this level, so we'll see if they can continue. I might start a little position on this one. Let's see if we can push through VWAP. If we get above VWAP, I'll add. This one's down like 5. VWAP is critical. ES is pushing above his VWAP. Oh, might get something. Let's see if they can hold. Gotta hold this though. If they want anything to happen, they gotta hold. Inverse chart is looking weak. I'm watching the inverse chart on the other. 275. Keep that. Oh, I'm on the wrong page. Hold on. Let's see if they can scoop and push. Let's see. They're trying. Got to get through VWAP first, though. Definitely got to get through VWAP. Just using 1 micro on this. Slowly build it back. 2 micros. See if they can hold. EMA is 27. I might pull my stop up to that. If they can't hold that 27 range, it's a wrap. Because they'll flip it. They can flip it back around. $50, man. If they can't reclaim VWAP, it's a wrap. ES is reclaiming VWAP right now. It looks good. But if they pull the rope, it's a wrap. Back down. What's the low on this? 25. All right, let's see. EMA is 27. Gotta hold 27. If they lose 27, it's a wrap. Back down. And we got the 15-minute resistance right here, but I'm watching ES. ES is where the volume is, so I kind of watch ES. Even if NQ doesn't look, if NQ is right at a level and ES has already surpassed that level, I'm watching for NQ to match. We'll see if she can. This is a trend line on ES too. We'll see if the bulls are strong enough right here. We'll see. Lunchtime trades, man. Yeah, they look like they want to tank it. VWAP isn't letting it go. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, they might stop me out. If it's your first time here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. Shout out to D-Walk in the building. Bozy said call. I call ES the parent, and NQ is the child to the parent. Shout out to Boozy. Exactly. The NQ's gonna follow. She'll follow. Yeah, ES can't hold. ES was above VWAP but couldn't hold, so we got a little pullback. So I might leave this. I'm gonna leave this account alone. Switching through, looking through, trading through the PAs, man. Passed some good evals this morning. The good old evals. 39, right? Yeah, passed some good evals. Bunch of evals. Past 450Ks. I traded PCE and also traded the open. Core PCE. Core PCE came in line with expectations. Inflation is quote unquote the lowest it's been since September 2024. Yeah, Bozy, you gotta that's a good quote. Bozy says I call ES the parent and NQ is the child to the parent. That's a fact. I've caught some nice moves when I see ES doing something. Let's say ES starts taking off and then NQ hasn't taken off yet. I'll test my hand at NQ. And a lot of the time she'll follow. Sometimes they're on different pages, but most of the time, ES, SPY, they're leading the market. The indices, they all play off of each other. Phone call, phone call, phone call. Ooh, we got more trend line. We'll see. Trying to see if the Bulls can fight out of here, man. 300 is holding. That's what the Bulls definitely need to hold. That 300 level. What other PAs do I have to? I might take this guy. Nah, I'm gonna leave that one alone. Make progress, man. I'm gonna leave that one alone. All right, we'll see. The Bears are grinding down, ladies and gentlemen. The level to watch is yesterday's low. If we crack below that and hold, we got space down, ladies and gentlemen. We got space down to overnight lows. Oh, where's the PCE candle? This is the PCE candle. So if we get below 288, there are some buyers down here, but we'll see. If the Bears have enough momentum, they'll run the level. Let's see what happens. Looks like they want to break right here. 301 is yesterday's low. Oh, that's not looking good at all. If these FEGs can't hold, we got space down. Yeah, we got space down. Look at what the inverse is doing. This is what the Bears see. Looks like the Bears want to go for it. Yeah, now we're getting the crack right here. But then this is also the level where they bought out of, so you gotta be careful. These entries up here were nice to the downside. Play the edges. If I go for continuation, I'll use like smaller size. We're getting something though. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Wow, nice push, man. Look at how it's breaking this trend line and flying to the downside. But this is the same place where some bulls stepped in, so we'll see. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy says, great example is when ES only blew through a lot of a session, but NQ blew through 2 lows of a session. Huge reversal that I can catch. Yep, that's a fact. It's very interesting how they play off of each other. Nice push. So now if we go and retest this level, right, I might take it back down on the retest. If we retest this trend line, I might take it down. We'll see. If we push back up to 301, I'll test it back down. Put my stop above 300. Again, 75 is a key level. That's a daily level. So bulls could step in around here. That's a daily EMA level. Daily 9 EMA on NQ. So this is a key level. Super key. But can it hold? That's the question. Can it hold? I might test my hand from here. So they're going back up to test 300. We'll see if they can get it. Break even. I move my stop to break even as fast as I can. We'll see. If we get continuation. Let's see. I'm watching NQ too. I mean QQQ. Let's see if they can hold the line. Might load up and just play that 10 point, 15 point gap. We'll see if we get it. They're pushing. Let's see. Can they hold? Oh, they're going. $40. Do they hold? I'm looking for a retest at 300. If we can't get it, then the Bears are looking for continuation. Wow. Yeah, they got me out of there. They're going for the sweep. Yeah, they're looking for overnight lows. Bears are not playing. Tested these FEGs. $000. Let's see. Look at that price action. Yesterday's price action was crazy, man. After a strong Asia session, the Bears came in hot overnight, man. Liquidity. Do the Bears run these lows? We're about to see. Yeah, they're tanking right now, man. Might have to wait for another 5. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to VWAP. Shout out to everybody in the chat. $72 this is key. These levels are key. If the bears can't get back up to that 70 level, they are now below daily EMA levels. Is ES the same thing? Yeah. We'll see. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Happy Friday. It's Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Do they run the lows, or does this act as some level of support? We'll see. We've ripped back up from these levels basically twice today. We'll see. We'll see if they run them. Let's see if they can push. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. Let's see how she reacts. Let's see if we get another push up. If they can't do it, then they're gonna run the lows. What's the low? 43. It's this low, 26. We'll see what they can do. Stop is 26, right? Is it 26? That's the bottom. 26 is the bottom. So let's see if where is 26? 26 is way down here. $50. We'll see if they can hold the line. It's gonna be tough, but we'll see what they can do. This is a daily FEG for ES as well. Oh, I'm doing that one at a time? I thought I had two at a time. Let's see. See if we can get some push. Can they hold? Got my stops down there. Oh, hold on. How many you got? 5? Just the closer to 26 I am, the better. 26 is the overnight low. Do the bears want to keep going? Looks like they want to. If they can't flip this candle green, it's a wrap. It'll stop me out. They want those lows. Yeah, they're going for it. Wow. Wow. They went for it. Yeah. Well, fresh day lows, ladies and gentlemen. They're not playing any games. The bears are getting active, ladies and gentlemen. We have swept overnight lows. What's below this? We got 200. Wow. Insanity. Let's see what else I get. Lunchtime flush. What a move, man. Bears went for it. Let's go. All right, what's this thing doing? Uh-oh, we got some news. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Jamie Dimon taking market down. What did he say? Whoa. Well, say goodnight to 200. 200 is out of there. Wow. We got space to 117 if they continue this assault. That's crazy. Inverse looks crazy. They are flying to the downside, guys. Yeah. Wow. We cracked the lows and we have not looked back. The low was 26. Yeah, they went for it. These were nice entries, man. Up at the top. These were some nice entries. Moonamara says, Jamie Dimon says the bond market is going to crack. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, man, here we go. Now we might get these the end of month move. So far, we are pushing to the downside, ladies and gentlemen. Just got to go with the flow at this point. They're flying down. Wow. The inverse will show you. What a push down. That's insane. What a move. They want lower lows, man. Look at that. They not playing no games, man. Yo, what is Jamie Dimon doing? We are flying to the downside, man. Wow. VIX is spiking. Dow, we're back to Dow's lows. Wow. We cracked QQQ's pre-market low too. Wow. This is what you call flush mode. Wow, they're not playing any games. Insane. So now ES is pushing to its 20. Wow. What a drop out of nowhere. Heavy drop. We slashed right through 200. That was crazy. I think we got a monthly level down here at 121. How low did we get? 125. There's a monthly level down here. Let's see what it'll do. Do we slash through? Yeah, they're slashing through. They want 100. 117. We're right here. Wow. They're not playing no games. We're slashing through monthly levels right here. Let's see if we can get something, a pop off of these levels. I caught a little bit of it. Let's see if we can get something. Playing the monthly level. Oh, playing the monthly level up. Let's see if we can get anything. 117. 117. I have 117 and then I have 121 key levels. Watching to see if 100 will hold. If 100 can't hold, man, we got space down. Oh man, they are sweeping it. This is insane. Where's ES? Let me look to see where ES has space to. Yeah, this is insane. We got a fresh 5 coming. 1 minute. They're slashing down. Oh, ES has space to 58.30. Then NQ has space to 21K. Yikes. This is insane. Well, we were waiting for the monthly move. This is it. We were waiting for the monthly move, and this is it. Jeez. We are tanking, guys. Now we've cleared the monthly level. We got space down, guys. We have space down. I might play down from 100 if it can hold. Wow. What a move down, man. Let's see if we get anything. Playing with one micro, missed it. One mini. They're trying to reclaim. Yeah, they caught it. That 100 level, they're reclaiming. Let's see. 117 and 121, key levels if they can reclaim. What a drop. Big drop. Look at that. We cleared the lows of like all week. Whoa. So what's the next swing low? Yeah, they got space down, man. They got space down if they want to keep going. 933, right? Look at that. That thing took off. Wow. She took off. Let's see if we can get anything off this. Will 100 hold? That is the question. The Bears are on one right now. They are not playing any games. I might play off of 100 back up, but 117 is a key level. If they can't reclaim that, we got more space down. We got space to 21K if they want to keep pressing. Wow, everything is falling off. Everything's falling to the downside. They're trying to hold. If they can flip this green, might get something. Let's see what we can get. Whoa! What was that? I gotta take that. What was that? Nice push. That was that 20 level, right? Yo, monthly levels are powerful. Then ES flipped as well. Usually when I see like after a big flush, as soon as I see a green candle trying to form, I'll jump in there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm trying to keep these losses to around 500, 400 or 500. See if we can flip this guy green. We'll see. 100 is key. Let's see if she can hold. Can she hold the line? We'll let her go. Leave with the fee money at least, man. Leave with the fee money. Playing the bounce. I'm watching monthly levels at 121 and 117. That's the momentum I'm playing right now. And there's a fib level at 117. And it's a daily FEG at 117. There's a lot of levels right here, right above 100. Let me see what level this is. It's the middle of a daily or weekly FEG. I have all my levels marked out on Thinkorswim. What? Oh, that's a daily. Okay, so 117 is the middle of a daily FEG as well. I might use smaller size right here. We'll see. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. 131. I wanted to get it in like down in the 20s. Yeah, they're pushing. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Jamie Dimon. Let's see if the MNQs can work. From here, we got space to 200 if they can go. Yeah. Get in at the lows, put your stop below the low, let it ride. What a drop though, that was insane. Leave it to Jamie Dimon, man. That was planned. It might reach for that EMA and then spin it. At this point, bears have the advantage. So any pullback, I'm fading it back down. If they reclaim 9 EMAs on daily charts, then I'll switch my sentiment. But that's way up at 270. All right, we'll use some. Let's see if this candle will dive into this candle, and then we continue up. Or we might not even dive into it. We'll see. I'm watching ES and I'm watching QQQ, man. I'm watching SPY, I'm watching ES, SPY, QQQ. I'm watching pre-market low. We'll see. If we dive into that previous candle, I might play it back up. Off of the 117 level, we got to get down. Let's see if we can get to the 120s. Can we get that low? Or do they want to hold the candle green? We'll see. Yeah, they're pushing. I might just wait for the pullback. Look at how it looks on the inverse. She's way up there. This is the 5 minute. We got FEG action right there too. We'll see. Looks like they want to hold it. If they hold her green, I'll play it up. Let's see if she can hold. Can we get anything? What a drop, man. Oh, they're flipping it. They want to flip her. Yeah, this would have been a better. 57 was kind of high. Might break this thing even. If it doesn't, if we don't get continuation here, I'll just cut it. Yeah, that was the entry. Whatever we just dropped down to, that was the entry. If we continue up. They're trying to get out of there, but they're struggling a bit. We got some space to 200. We got a fresh 5 in like 3 minutes. Yeah, they got a big battle on this candle, man. Big battle. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Friday. Let's see what ES wants to do. ES is trying to curl down. Yeah, they might stop me out. If ES can't recover here, it's a wrap. Yeah, they got me. Might still take it up though. If we get back to 117, 120, I'm back up. 140-ish. Let's see how low they drop it. Okay, around here. Let's see what happens. Do they go flush mode? I'm watching ES. What you want to do, ES? Continuation? Oh yeah, they're pushing it. Let's see what happens down here. May add 21. This is the level I was looking for. Let's see if it can hold. If she can't hold, it's a wrap. They'll stop me out again. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah, bears just came in hot, really hot. Trying to see if we work out at this level. Let's see. Can the bulls push up to that EMA? We'll see. Or do we get continuation down? ES is green candle or red candle? They got to make a decision right here. They're trying. Yeah, they want to spin it. Wow. Yeah, bears ain't playing no games right now. I was playing that 21 level and a 117 level. We'll see if it can hold. They're trying, but that's a monthly level, a fib level, whole bunch of levels right there. We'll see if she can hold. She might dive before we do it. We'll see. Playing with some micros, almost a full mini. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Yeah, big battle right here. Bears look like they want to keep going. I'm looking for a play, something back to that EMA if we can get it. Yeah, they are definitely trying to the downside. Let's see. I'm playing the 21 level and the 17 level. If it can hold. Yeah, they got me. Did they actually sweep that level? Or back to it? Oh, they bottom. I think they bottom ticked me. We'll see. I'm gonna test it again. Playing the 21 level and the 17 level. We'll see if we get a push to the EMA like I was trying to get in the first place. I think they bottom ticked me. They definitely bottom ticked me. Definitely bottom tick. Let's see if they hold. Ooh. Do they hold the line? I'm leaving break even at least. 21 is key. Watching it. They're right back to that level. Let's see what happens. Do we play the lows again? Oh, Bears ain't playing no games, man. They're not playing any games. I was working off that 17 level. It's like they keep... I gotta shrink the size, maybe. I'll test it again. Test it one more time, man. If it doesn't work, I'm out. The low is 104. Shout out to everybody in the chat. The 15-minute candles look like they want to flip. We'll see. We will see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The bears came in hot, super hot. We'll see if they can flip this candle. We got a fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. So we'll see if they can push this thing back to EMAs. We'll see. 117, 121, that's like the level I've been watching. Wow, they did it again. I gotta leave it alone. Moving on. Bears want to flip this thing heavy. Hold on one second, guys. The bears are attacking. The bears are attacking. Are they looking for continuation? We'll see. Looks like they want to keep going, man. If they fill the gap, it's 21,000. 21,000 is the gap fill. Shout out to Kate. What's going on? I mean, the way these bears are dipping, there's no telling. We gotta see. Look for a reversal pattern beforehand. Could it? Yes. Could the bears keep going? Yes. You gotta wait for a good level of support before you take it back up. I thought we could do it like 15 minutes ago, at least back to the EMA, but we didn't get it. We couldn't get it. It looks like they won 21,000, man. They are tanking us to the downside. Yeah, they're tanking us. Look at that. If we crack below that low, we'll see if they hold. We'll see. Yeah, now they're playing down from 100. We'll see if they can reclaim. It doesn't look like they're going to. The gap I see on that I have marked out, we have space to 21,000. It's a long way down, man. Let's see what we get. If we get continuation, we'll see. 100 looks like it wants to hold. We swept the low. Wow. Winter Mars says they must hold here for the bulls. Yep. If they can't, it's a wrap. If 100 can't hold, it's a wrap. They're trying to get back up there. Let's see what happens. Do they flush us? They're definitely trying. If 100 can't hold, it's a wrap. It looks like they want to drop this thing. Yeah, I see the gap fill to 21,000. Yo, Moon or Mars, do you see any levels between here and 21,000 on NQ? I see 5830 on 5830 on ES. They got room down, man. Might get some continuation. They're pressing right now. $100 is what they're working off of. They can't reclaim. Oh, the inverse. So you can shout out to trading with market mindset. So flip the chart on Topstep. To flip the chart on Topstep X, you hit Alt I. So you can flip the chart, right? And then once you do that, you can go into the settings, and then you can change the colors, and then make it the style you want to make it. The bulls are pushing back up. What can they do? 100. We'll see if 100 can reclaim. Shout out to trading with market mindset. Yeah, look, right now it looks like they want to tank it. He said last Friday's, shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says last Friday's low is what they need to do. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's doing well. Sitting here playing around with some PAs. Oh, I'm gonna drop this thing. Don't drop it. Um, 2-8. Uh-oh. Ooh, 164. Yeah, they're trying to push. Can 100 reclaim? We'll see. Can 100 reclaim? That is the question. If 100 reclaims, I might take it up. We'll see. They're looking to do the reclaim. That's a key level, man. I'm gonna wait. Let's see. Oh, didn't mean to do that. All right, yeah, she's back. Nice push. Does 100 reclaim? We'll see. 100 is trying. They're definitely trying. 100 is key level. $100 is super key. Shout out to John King. John King says, finally have a green day. Nice. Call it here. Shout out to you, John King. Unamar says last Friday's low as possible if they want to tank it. Yeah. It's looking rough. Bulls are trying to reclaim that 100 level. We'll see if they can. They can. Above that, they got space to 117, 121. We'll see if they can hold. Playing this thing with some micros. Yeah, so you can look at the inverse. Sometimes I look at the inverse on Thinkorswim, but sometimes it's a little laggy. Ooh, look at that. 1 o'clock. Did we have some news at 1 o'clock? That was crazy. What was that? One o'clock, we had oil rig count, some type of news. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Take your time and execute. If 100 can't hold, it's a wrap. It's wrap city. Okay, now I might take some minis up. Let's see if we take some, not some minis, but, or should I do something? Nice push. Bulls are trying to hold on now. Let's see. If we get another squeeze to like the low teens, or should I hit it here? Let's test it. Looking for a move back to the EMAs if we can get it. Ooh, slam down, jeez. Not a game. Was that the check-in? That was the check-in? Come on, man. That wasn't a check-in. Let me look at the inverse. We were not close, man. They just bottom ticked me. Heavy. They bottom ticked me heavy. We'll see if they can rise from here. Give it a little room. At least get to the EMAs. That's what I was looking for, the EMAs at least. All right, we're back green on this guy. I was looking for the push to EMA. They definitely bottom ticked me. They bottom ticked the heck out of me, man. So now I'm dropping to like some. Okay, now we're testing EMAs. 2 green candles. That too. Yeah, played the bounce. Got some good push. Now the 15 has a lot of room up, and the 1 hour has a lot of room up. So it might be a fun afternoon. Let's see what happens. Now we're checking in with not a 5-minute EMAs right now on ES. But what about NQ? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. Happy Friday, man. We made it through the day. Don't be sad, be glad. If you took an L today, I've taken a couple L's today. Passed some evals, blew a couple evals. Keeping the train going, man. Okay, now we're catching up with 5-minute EMAs. Yeah, green candle, pop. See, this is the pattern I was looking for over here, but we didn't get it. I think I wanted to dive a little deeper. Oh, what is this? Something on Discord just said I can like stream OBS. I hope it doesn't mess up the stream. Nah, I'm not messing with it. Before it starts to mess me up, stream OBS. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free. It's free of charge. Okay, let's see what happens right here. Do they form a gap? I might play with some micros, maybe twos. How far can they push up? We got space to, oh no, to 15. 15, we got space to 200 if they really want to do that. I don't know if they're gonna be able to. Well, ES is reclaiming 9 EMA. We'll see. If we get another dive down here, I might take it back up with some micros. Let's see what happens here. If we get down to like the 20s, if they dive us back down up to the 20s, I'll take it. Probably the 20s, 25-ish. Or they might keep going, we'll see. 25, or if we can get to 20, if they dive us, they pull back to like the 20s, I might take it back up. Oh, it looks like they want to leave me. They're leaving my order in the dust. Matter of fact, I might have to switch. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Laughter. What's up, Laughter? How was the birthday? How was the birthday dinner? Shout out to Laughter, man. If you guys are in here and haven't wished Laughter a happy birthday, wish him a happy birthday. Wish Laughter a happy birthday. Had the birthday dinner last night. Good times. Laughter, I watch everything. But I've never traded the Dow like that. YM, right? Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of like price action. It's a matter of some people like ES, some people like NQ, some people only trade YM. So it's just like the volatility. Do you like the volatility? Do you like the range? I just like the range of NQ, man. NQ's range is unmatched. But I heard somebody else also said trade all of them. If you see a good setup on YM, take it. If you see a good setup on ES, take it. No competition. Just find your setups and attack. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter said, I confess, had 2 Chinese beers at the restaurant in Chinatown. Man, happy birthday, man. Enjoy it, enjoy it, enjoy it. Now it's Friday. Happy Friday. Enjoy the weekend. Relax and enjoy the birthday, man. It's your birthday week. Shout out to Laughter in the building. Shout out to John King. Shout out to Trading with Market Mindset. Yo, Trading with Market Mindset. Do you understand what I was saying with the Topstep? Now we're pushing back up. Dang it. See, man, we got space to 200. I should have held it from the lows. But I took my gains and got out of there. Take your gains and get the heck out. All right, we'll see. Wow. Nice push. Heck of a push. We're just going to keep that one green. I just got to get it over 50 bucks. 50 bucks, right? Yeah. So now that was your check-in with 200, I think. 191. That would have been a nice entry. We'll see if we get closer. ES just reversed off of a daily FEG. Midpoint 58.83 is what I have marked out. We'll see what happens here. I want to check in with that 20 EMA and then we'll see. Decent turnaround by the Bulls, but they still have a lot of work to do. They got a lot of work to do. I might play this EMA right here. We'll see if it can hold. Oh, I missed it. God dang it. What was the low? 63? I call this the EMA shuffle. When you get in between the EMAs and then it starts bouncing around, this is the EMA shuffle. All right, I might take it here. We'll see. Did I catch it this time? Did I? Maybe, maybe not. I don't think I caught it. My stop is like right below the EMA. This is the EMA shuffle. Oh yeah, they're pressing. They are pressing, pressing, pressing. They always come down and then check in with that 9 EMA and then try to keep going if it can hold. Oh, dang it. I cut it too early. That's cool. Let me run the 5s. Let's see if it'll give us anything off this level. Or do they flip it all the way? I'll have to find out. Oh, we got 6. Hold the line, babies. Can you hold? 1 to 1 is like with 6 of them. Let's see if we can get anything going. Come on, buddies. Ah, come on. You gonna let the Bears do this to you, man? Don't let them lose this level. I'm going break even. Go! Get out of there. All right. After it takes out all of my stops. We'll see. Now it's pushing. Looking to see if we get another challenge of 200. What's the low on this? 60? If I can get in like right at like 70, I might have already missed it. If we can get in the 60, high 68s, I might play with it. Right now it's leaving me. I'll leave it. When it leaves me alone, I gotta leave it alone. Scalping little pockets. Shout out to K Scyther. Am I saying it right? K Scyther. My EMA levels are 9 EMA and 20 EMA. That's what I keep on the intraday charts. My 5 minutes, my 15 minutes, my 1 hour, my 4 hour. And I use VWAP. Those are the only moving averages I have on my intraday charts. Everything else is levels. Levels and trends. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, have you ever heard of the kiss of death strategy? No, I've never heard of it. It's when a market crosses the 20 EMA and returns to it to kiss and bounces off. Yeah. So essentially that's what I play. It's just maybe I just don't call it that. I call it the EMA shuffle. It's the EMA shuffle. Hold on 1 second, guys. I need to grab this water. Hold on. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday. Hold on. They're spinning things to the downside. They came and checked in with 200, right? They checked in with 200. Let's see. $200 reject. Power hour is going to be interesting. Yeah, power hour is going to be interesting. Power hours coming in hot. Hour and a half. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Little reject. FEG action right here. Let's see. This guy way down here. Let's see if we got any 15 minutes hiding. I like the 15-minute FEGs, man. The 5s are finicky. They work, but I like the higher time frame more. Perfecto. Nice push. Dang it. I missed that one. Definitely missed that one. Brown is for 15-minute FEG. We're going back up there to test 200 again. All right, man. Let's keep on going. Oh man, I was supposed to get rid of that. Let's see how things work right here. They're trying to push back up. It's gonna be an issue though, because that 200 level coincides with a daily FEG level on ES, and that is 58.83. We'll see if they can push through. Can they get up there? And you got a 5-minute, same level. It's looking a little weak. What is the, let me go look at the inverse. The inverse counts too. Yellow is for 5-minute FEG. FEGZ. Oh, yeah. That's what it was. Okay. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Just one has to make it. Got some levels down here you can work out of. Bulls got some levels. That's your inverse. Inverse is consolidating. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it counts. Leave it alone. It counts. Wild times, man. Wild times. Let's see what they do. What's your low on this? 41? Uh-oh. Are the Bears spinning things around? The Berenstain Bears. We'll see what happens out of this level. It looks like they're trying to spin it. We got a trend line. Some kind of trend line is going to form around here, because we are between key levels on the, man, on the daily we got space to 21K. Long way down. We'll see if they can hold. They're working out of that level nicely. All these entries would have been good. The key is for them to hold. $15-minute charts have like space to 200, but I don't think they're gonna get up there. The way this is looking, we got a fresh 15 coming too. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in 30 minutes. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, guys. Oh gosh, what did I just do? I don't know what just happened. All right. Laughter says, when you invert the chart, do you prefer the bullish chart versus the bearish perspective? So when I flip the chart, I just want to see what the bears are looking at. And I want to see how it looks if it was a bullish chart, if that makes sense. Hold on 1 second. Watching to see if they want to challenge 200 again. If they can't, then it's a wrap. Playing off of that EMA. May or may not get it. We'll see if they can push. any perk into like the 80s, 80s or 90s. We'll see if they can do it. Leave with something. Yeah, there they go. Get out of there. Get out of it. Golly. Let's see if they get it. It's like back and forth. Looking for a pop to like the 80s at least, if we can get up there. They're definitely trying. There it is. Go. It doesn't want to test it, man. It does not want to test it. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. What's going on? Shout out to CP Trader. What's up, man? Oh, now we're getting the push. Let me see. Let's see if they hold. Get out of there, man. Why is it doing that? Oh. Yeah, let me leave it alone. I'm gonna leave it. It's about to check in with that what is that? 20 EMA? Dang, we're getting the push. Slowly, we're getting the push. There it is. Dang it. Shout out to CP Trader. Corey says, up nicely on my new PA. Trading 5 micros for 10 to 15 points. Nice. Shout out to Corey. Think I'm going to call it for the day. Nice. Shout out to Corey in the building. Good gains, man. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. Good Friday. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Bald Eagle Trader says, done for the day. That's how you should end the week, man. End it green. End it green, man. Maintain the risks. Bulls are fighting their way back up, man. Oh, they're pressing. This is the 200 reclaim they're trying. They're trying it right here, but there's a little bit of resistance at 216. I don't know how it's gonna play. Bozy says, I will say I am bad at playing both sides of the game. Love to find long angles, but can't ever see the shorts. I would say use the inverse chart. The inverse chart will give you like the perspective, because everybody's used to seeing it go up, right? So all these years we've been learning to trade, we've been watching the chart go up. I didn't experience the short game until options, and that was during pandemic. And one thing that helped was that inverse chart. So take both charts, your ES chart, your NQ chart, and flip it. And then you'll be able to see the other side. Let's see if they can hold. Yeah, there's a little bit of resistance right here. I'm gonna wait. Inverse on Tradovate? I don't think so. I usually use the inverse on Thinkorswim and Topstep X. Let's see if 200 can hold. Looks like they want to hold it. There's a little bit of resistance right here though. 5 minutes are spinning though. That's good. $15-minute chart is starting to flip. Resistance at 5,900 on ES. See what happens from these levels. The bulls are moving up. Do they got inverse? I need that. Yeah, you know what you could do? Go on, buy a Topstep combine, right? And then you'll have access to Topstep X. And then once you, I think no, hold on. Did you ask if TradingView? They have it on TradingView. So if you have TradingView, they can flip. You can flip the chart. The Topstep X is basically TradingView. So you can either do it on TradingView or buy a Topstep combine, and then you'll have access to Topstep X, and then you can flip the chart on there. Shout out to Bozy. Yeah, the inverse is very, very useful. If you can't see it, if you can't flip it in your head. Because if you give me the up-down charts, yeah, the bias is slightly different, but it helps when I can see it to the upside. We got a big gap right here. Midpoint is like right there, 216, and it matches up. Look at that. It matches up. What can the bulls do from here? Ooh, put premium. Ooh. Yeah, they're in here, man. What will the Bears do into Power Hour? They're trying to hold on the 5 minute. But that 15 looks like she's spinning. We'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody that is green on the day. Passed some evals. Some of my PAs are up, some of my PAs are down. I got 2 up and then 2 down. So I gotta see, I might force the 2. I'm gonna try not to. We'll see. I'll use like some smaller size. It looks like they want to flip it from here, but at the same time, ES is trying to go. Four-hour charts are pushing to the upside, man. V-shaped recovery. That's what it looks like. But I'm not messing with it at 200. We need a break and hold. Shout out to Laughter. Laughter says, started a new combine today. Green happy. Yes, sir. It's Friday, man. Leave with the green and go. Run. Run. looks like they want to hold. We'll see how far they can pop up. But there's like resistance like right there. They could spin it like right away. So gotta be careful. Bozy said, looks like the Bulls will take over today after the news. Yeah, they're trying. We'll see if they can push up. How far they can push up. Okay, so let me do that. I can look that up real quick. All right. Ow. Oh man, choking on water. Okay, let me figure this out real quick. Did I do it correctly? Yeah, they're trying to spin it. If you look on the inverse, oh geez, hold on. They might be trying to spin it. Oh man, this could be the beginning of the tumble. I might test it from up here. If we lose that second 5 minute, we'll see. We're back to the EMA shuffle. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Yeah, it looks like they kind of want to spin it. We'll see what happens here. Ooh. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Dang it. I did not mean to do that. Oh. Bears look like they want to turn it around. Let's see. There we go. We're getting some type of flush. Let's see if we get continuation. They're trying it. Ooh, I think we got it. This is what I was looking for. There it is. Let's get down there. Nice push. I wanted that little perk. That little perk up. See, when you look at it on the inverse, it helps. Because if you look at it on the inverse, doesn't it look like we're starting to push back to the upside? But then what comes into play are the levels. You have to make sure you're watching the right levels. Ooh, bears came right, bulls came right back. Nice. Let's see if they hold though. That's the only thing. This could be a trap. I might use some what you call it? Some micros. Ooh. Let's get this one back in action. I've just been playing with some micros, playing with some minis. It looks like they want to drop it again. We'll see. Doji candle on the 15. How do they want to act? Do the bulls hold on? I don't think so. Unless they crush through this 20 minute EMA, I don't believe it. And 80, basically 200 is my compass. How high did we get? 89? All right, let's see. I'm gonna test it. He might reach for that 200 level, but I might take it on the next candle. Oh no, ES is trying to push. If ES starts pushing, I'm gonna just take my time. I'm not gonna force it. You gotta watch everything. Let me go to micros. We'll see how this next 5 reacts. Or let me go 2s, right? All right, let's see. Do we get continuation or do we get a reject? That 5 is in a weird spot. If ES starts to push, then we'll take a L. 200 is a key level, ladies and gentlemen. Super key. Looks like they want to keep going. If ES pushes, NQ will push. 200 right here. This is the reclaim. They stopped me out. Or they're trying to. 200 key level. All right, cool. So we'll see how they react right here. Now we're headed back to this gap, right? Got us a gap right here. Midpoint is like right around where we're at right now. 216 is a key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Bunamara says fresh 4-hour loading. So we'll see how she opens up. Right now they're looking good. We're back above 200, but can we hold? 216 is a key level. How high do we get? 210. Can they bust through it? We'll see. Let me see. Let's see if 200 can hold. The 15 doesn't look so great because of that daily FEG, but I might still test it just because of the momentum. We'll see. Can 200 hold? Oh, the code, right? Hold on. Down 135 on this account. If I can get this green, then I'll be, ooh, nice push. That's the last couple of minutes before a fresh 4-hour. Not a game. Let's see how far she can push. Can it hold? There's also a midpoint right here on this gap. We'll see. Power hours coming in hot. 1 hour away. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Okay. Man. Yeah. So that's 1, right? 2, 3. Can 200 hold? We'll see. Let's go look at the inverse again. If you look at it, the Bears are trying to win. But that runs right, and 216 is a daily FEG. That's the only thing I'm afraid of if I want to go long. 216 is like right there. Could we slash through it? Yes. But I know whenever we get to a midpoint, the price action gets weird. They're trying to push. Nice push. 216 is critical. Might take it with some 5s. Off 200. It's trying. Let's see if they can hold. Moon or Mars says there's a fresh 4-hour loading up. Let's see if 200 can hold. Playing it with some micros. Watching for 200. 200 pop. Fresh 5 coming in hot. Do they flip it here? They might go back and check in with 200. We'll see. They're trying. It's a rough level. They might try to pop it before the 4-hour though. We'll see. We'll see. The 20 EMA is what? $195. So they might check in with that before they keep going. We'll see. I'm watching to see if 200 can hold. Yeah, it's a tough spot. Tough spot. We'll see if they can hold. Because Bears might want 200. Yeah, they slashed down. They slashed down. So now, if they can't hold these levels, we're going to turn around. We'll see. 200 is key. If we can't hold that, we got space down. We got some space down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's look at our inverse. What's the inverse looking like? 200 still trying to hold. It's looking a little, I don't know. Let's see what how the next hourly opens up. Bears might want to slash things down. Oh, is this the pre-market low too? I think this might be pre-market low. Looks like they want to slash down. We'll see. The Berenstain Bears. Let's see if we get down to the downside a little bit. Can they get out of the 80s? We'll see. They're trying to hold. It's looking a little iffy at 200, man. Might be a little iffy at 200. Yeah, bears are trying to get aggressive before this next candle opens up. If they can get underneath that EMA, then they got some action. Got to get below the EMA though. They got a little action. How much time we got? Like a couple seconds left. Yeah, they're pressing. We can get a little bit more. There we go. Getting a nice drop. That's what I was looking for, man. Nice. Heck yeah, man. Let's go. Let's go. Like that pop. The inverse works, man. When I'm watching the inverse works. Just pull this thing back green. Let's see if we can go continuation. 177, fresh 4 hour coming in hot. Am I at support? Basically, I might take it. Let's try it. Tight stop. Do we get continuation on this next candle? We'll see. Does she spike up or do we continue down? She wants to pop it up. Big 4 hour just opened up for my trading view people. Big candle right here. Nice open though. Right back to 200. Nice. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. We're just scalping around, man. If we get above 200 and hold, I still feel like this is a trap. But we'll see. Nice open for the candle though, for sure. Let's look at the inverse. If the bears want to keep going, they can't let that high from the previous candle crack. Bulls look like they want to keep going. But the 216 level is what I'm worried about. That's an FVG 50% retracement. I don't want to mess with it. I do not want to mess with it. Top stepper. So we got 1, 2. Just getting some reps in, man. Getting some reps in. Keep it at 60. We'll see. This would be brutal if they take it to the downside off of this push. That would be brutal. All right, am I in yet? I meant to make sure. Okay. Continue session. Not now. So as long as we save everything, we'll be all right. Ooh, here comes some bulls. They're trying. 1 hour candles opened up aggressively. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. If you are returning, welcome back, family. Let's keep on going. Let's see. Nice push for the Bulls right here. We'll see if they can hold. Took my time today. Didn't go too crazy. At this point, if I can get this break even, I'll take it. Wild day, man. It is. It's basically break even. Basically break even. All right, let's watch the inverse. Inverse looks like she's curling up. Don't they do like an arc? You can do like an arc. Woo! Oh, that's tight. I didn't know they could do I didn't know you could color it in. Or maybe I was looking at something else. The arc. That's what makes me think it's gonna reverse. We're slowly turning over. We'll see what happens. If they can press past that previous 5-minute candle, then I'll switch my sentiment. And they have to get over 16. They need to get over 16 and 20 before I believe the Bulls. It's gonna be a battle. Okay. Oh no. Dang. Dang, that means a lot of people took money out. Let me see. Hair zone. Man. Hold on, wasn't that supposed to be? It was supposed to be more than that. Huh? From yesterday? Let me see. All right, this is gonna be a tricky spot. We're gonna watch it. Okay. Yesterday, right? Hold on. Whoa. 865. What are they doing? Okay, I see 748. 865. 590. Where is that coming from? Oh, okay. That's from. Yeah, so the other one should go too, right? Are they lagging like that? That's crazy. Uh-oh. They're back above 200. Let's see if they can go. I'm going to test it. They're looking a little rambunctious right here. Let's see if they can hold it. All right, I'm going to test it. Got some micros going. Can they get above 216? Leave with the fee money, man. Let's see if she can keep going. Break even as soon as you can, guys. Oh. All right, let me go a little heavier. I like the rambunctiousness. The rambunctiousness. Oh, they pulled the rug. Let's see if 200 can hold, man. when it starts tweaking and moving around like this, that's when I'm like, okay, something's happening right here. Let's see how far they can go. 16 is a key level. Ooh, what just happened? I don't know what just happened. Did they just hit another? Did I leave a, God dang it. I think I left the order on by mistake. It's cool. At least we're green. Okay, so now I'm kind of with the bulls, at least until we get to the VWAP. Just micros right here. Just want to make at least 50 bucks. Can we go? At least make the day count, man. We're right at break even. Get out of there, my friend. Get out of there. Leave with the fee money, man. Make sure you leave with the fee money. All right. How much am I? Okay, yeah. Drawdown is full. So I'll just stick with that, man. Basically break even. 60 bucks. Flat or forward. That's the name of the game. Flat or forward. Let's go look at the inverse. Now the inverse is starting to fail. So now we'll see. We got a midpoint right here. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Happy Friday, man. Hope all is well. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike in the building. Just scalping around, man. 1 hour until power hour. Nice push, man. Very nice push. Let's see. All right, we'll see. If we get a squeeze and go, I'll take it again. We'll see if they come back up and challenge those EMAs. I'll take it back up. So I'm gonna wait for like a pop and then take it back down. I mean, take it back up off the inverse, if that makes sense. All right, so let's see what this candle does. Continuation or pullback. Being very careful right here. We're getting back up to pre-market lows on SPY and QQQ. Got to be careful around here. Oh yeah, with SPY we've already done it. QQQ is right at yesterday's high. I mean yesterday pre-market low. That's what I'm saying. We are approaching basically the monthly level, 515.58. Let's see what happens here. Be patient. Get in at support. Be patient and get in at support. Be patient and get in at support. We haven't even gotten a power hour yet. This is going to be a back and forth day. Yeah, we're going to take the green day, leave it alone. Nice push back up for SPY. If we get back to day highs, that would be insane. You guys think we can do it? If they can sneak back to day highs, that would be insane. Looks about right. This is the last day of the month, right? We're gonna get some volatility. Nice push. We're pushing on up, man. Shout out to Moon and Mars. Moon and Mars says end of month fireworks to take out the highs. They can do it, yeah. It looks like it. Phone is blowing up. Hold on one second. Ooh, hold on one second. What's up, Malachi? How you doing? Is it Mackie? Oh, I thought I saw Malachi. What's it, Mikey? 704. Happy Friday, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Munar Mars. Munar Mars says ES halfway. ES is halfway there. Yeah, SPY looks good. SPY looks real good. And we got an hour 45 left. Let's go. Mike is fine. Okay. Happy Friday, Mike. Munar Mars says we're halfway there. Yeah, we're almost there, man. And you know it's the last day of the month. Something crazy could go down. But right now, 1 hour charts are catching up to 9 EMA resistance. So we'll see how the bears react. What a bounce, though. Definitely a huge bounce. Solid bounce from the lows. I thought we were headed to 21K. That's what it felt like. That's exactly what it felt like. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike on the check-in. Shout out to Munar Mars. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share. Hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. What am I looking for? Ooh. Don't lock me out. Don't lock me out. All right, statement. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are having a great day. Happy Friday, man. Hope everyone's doing well. I gotta remember Randy Howell. Breathe, my friend. Have you guys ever like caught yourself? You're taking little mini breaths. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button. It's free of charge, I promise. Oh, the sale is still going too. 90% sale is still going. I'm going to get some more evals over the weekend. The sale ends on Saturday. If you need a code, use this code up here. All right, let me print these things out. I'm doing like 5 things at once, man. Shout out to Munar Mars, my dog. Shout out to Bozy. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to CP Trader. Shout out to Corey, my friend. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to K Scyther. Shout out to Munar Mars. Shout out to John King. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to VWAP, my dog. What's up, man? Shout out to Bozy. My people. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez. Shout out to everybody that has chimed in the chat. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214. Hoodie Mac got his gains and ran away. Oh, wow. Did we just check in with VWAP? We did. Wow. Solid push. Dang. A heck of a push. Ooh, so now look at your inverse. So that's one heck of a pullback. What we gonna do? Do we slash through? Ooh, there's some bulls coming in here. Whoa. ES is trying to take off. Yo, Munar Mars, it might happen. SPY is going for it. SPY is going for it. Hold on. And we got yesterday. Okay, 21,301, right? That's yesterday's high. I mean, yesterday's low for NQ. So that's critical. We might get we might get a little bit of turbulence here, but if NQ can reclaim yesterday's low, we are headed to the highs, my friend. We might keep going. We'll see. And we have this trend line. Keep that in mind. This guy right here, we might go up there to test it. Previous support, maybe now resistance. We'll see. They gotta bust through here though. We'll see what happens. Heck of a day, man. Plenty of range to play with. Plenty of range. What a move, man. Can they push through VWAP? They might do it. Oh, we're getting a clean reject off of VWAP. Shout out to MSG UFO. What's up, man? Whoa, Trump is talking to China today. I know he was over there tweeting or writing messages talking about no more Mr. Nice Guy. What a time to be alive, man. What a time to be alive. Let's see how this VWAP acts up. Do they press? We'll see. Looks like they want to press. Nice push, man. They're not playing any games. 301 coming in hot. Do they hold? Yeah, they look like they want to keep going. 300 is a key level, man. Wow. Let's see what happens. It looks like they want to retreat. Yeah, they want to retreat a bit. Yeah. Dang it. I tried to take it right off the VWAP, but I missed it. We'll see if the Bulls can hold. Shout out to Moon and Mars. My dog. They're going for it. They're definitely going for it. What a move, man. Heck of a move. QQQ is trying to hold its VWAP. Let's see what happens. So NQ is below its VWAP. QQQ is above its VWAP. That is a tricky place to be. Tricky place to be, man. Because it could go either way. NQ influences QQQ. QQQ influences NQ. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday, man. It looks like they want to hold on. They're going to use this as resistance. Let me see. VWAP is like 85. Let's see. Let's test it out. Here they come. Bulls again. Bulls again. Wow. Do they pull the rug? They want to go. VWAP is holding like a brick wall, man. Yep, I'm watching the inverse to see if they try to reverse. We'll see what happens. Ooh, they might do it. They did it. Oh, they tried to do it. Did they do it? They definitely tried. Can they continue? Bulls are going. Can they do it? Big battle right here, man. Huge battle. It could go either way right here. Yeah, Bulls are trying to hold. Oh, was that Trap City? That might have been Trap City. That might have been Trap City. All right, 66. I'm watching it. Let's see if they can hold. Bulls are trying to hold with everything they got. They're trying so hard to hold, man. Can they do it? I mean, we got a little space down. Let's see. Maybe slight pullback. Oh no, they're going. Oh, VWAP. VWAP is an amazing place. VWAP is an amazing place, ladies and gentlemen. It is an amazing place. Right now, the Bears are winning the fight. Can they hold? Crazy price action right now. They're like right there. Bears they're going back and forth. It's 85. 85 is the level. They do not want that to break. Golly. They definitely don't want that to break. But bulls are not. They don't want to give it up. Let's see if we get a red candle coming in hot. Nah, they want to hold it. Wow, what a battle. Crazy battle, man. Crazy battle. All right, so now 301 is a key level, guys. Let's see if they can hold it. I think they just went to go check in. What was what's the high? 298, right on the dot. Let's see if they can hold it. Wild price action. MSG says Frazier left hook. Insane. Wild price action right now, man. Can they hold the line? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll see what they can do. It looks like they want to hold. What happens here? We got to find out. Do we flush or do they hold? They definitely tested the heck out of that VWAP. Oh man. Wow. 15-minute candle came in hot. They really want to reclaim that 301 level. We'll see if they can do it. Bears are playing down from yesterday's low on NQ. get into the downside, man. Oh, wow. Crazy action right now. Watching to see if we get continuation, or do the bulls try to hold on? Yeah, they're trying to hold. Yeah, choppy action right now. They're trying to hold that VWAP. We'll see if they can hold. It looks like they want to flush from here a little bit. As long as they stay away from VWAP, then I have a little bit of faith in the bears. Nah, they holding it. Hold on one second. Big battle right here, man. They're trying to spin it. Wow. They're trying to spin it. We'll see if they flush back down to the downside. It looks like that's what they want to do. On the inverse, it looks like they got space. They might tank the whole thing. Big battle at VWAP, man. This is the flush I was looking for on the previous candle. Let's see what the bears do, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a battle into the last hour for sure. Can the bulls hold on? We'll see. Nice push, man. We'll see if they can pop to the highs. Pass some evals today, blew some evals. I'm trying to pass as many as I can, man, with this sale. Yeah, we're getting some chop right now. Consolidation in that 263, 260 to 300 level. Battling the VWAP. Dow is almost at day highs. SPY is making its way up there. Yesterday's close is up above too for ES and NQ. We had some trouble at those levels, so we'll see if they can keep going. Inverse is inversing. Wow, look at that. Bulls are pushing right back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. The Bulls are trying to hold the line. Yeah. Let the EMA catch up, man. All right, let's see if I can open these up. Yeah, it's a battle zone at this VWAP, man. Back and forth. Huge battle at VWAP. Shout out to the one-stop trader. What's going on? Good day so far, man. What about you? Passed some evals, blew some evals. Some PAs are up, some PAs are down, but mainly up. What about you? Shout out to the one-stop trader. Looks like we're gonna have chop until power hour. We're just going sideways right now. Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. It looks like they want to reverse things at VWAP. Basically down from yesterday's low on ES. Not ES, NQ. NQ is 21,301. That's yesterday's low. Let me go look at ES's. ES is back inside day, but can she hold? That's the question. Shout out to the one-stop trader in the building. What's going on? Shout out to Tux NG. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to K Scyther. Let me zoom in over here. I thought I marked it out. I need to double check these. Yeah, we're definitely back inside day, but can it hold? Can it pull NQ inside day? We'll see. January, February. Where's February? Let me see. This is February. We'll see. Yeah, the price action is literally back and forth, straight across. VWAP is trying to hold though. We'll see. Clean, I just saw a trend line. Ooh, I don't know if we've broken it yet. We have, kinda. We'll see if they can hold. This is ES. Might use that pullback, tap and go. VWAP is trying to hold, man. Rookies. Rookies. Man. The rooks. Power hour coming in hot. Let's look at market tide again. Still the bears are like fighting, man. Jeez. Can the Bulls hold on? It's going to be a battle, man. Into power hour, it's going to be a battle for sure. January, February, March. Where's April? It's 2 Junes. This is actually May. That's May, and then what is it? May is April. And June is May, I believe. Yeah. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they figure it out? Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. It's free of charge, I promise. I promise you it's free of charge. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Friday. Another day, man. Another day in the markets. Oh, we're reclaiming. Through 301 is super critical. Let's see what happens right here. I might take something up if we can reclaim. Gotta be able to reclaim though. We gotta get above 301 and hold. And SPY. Oh well, ES wants to hold 5,900. I don't know what that was, but that was a good effort. That was a good effort right there. Let's see if they hold. See if they can pop up real fast. It looks like they want to challenge it. Can they go? 301 is the level to beat. If they can get up there. That's 1-1 right there. 1-2. Nice. Nice. Very nice push. Dang. Needed that one. That was good. Nice push up. Nice push up. 301 has been is trying to reclaim. If we can get above that, then we have some action to the upside. Because then everybody's back inside day. 1 hour charts are reclaiming EMAs. Let's get to payout, man. Let's get the payout. This one's 241. I might play another one or just keep it green. We'll see. Maybe with some micros. Nice reclaim. It's happening. Can we get continuation? It's way up there. 301 is so critical for NQ right now. Super duper critical. They might press and then go. 301 is very important. If they can't hold that, that's an issue. Uh-oh. Are they rejecting? Looks like they want to keep going. 300 is super critical, ladies and gentlemen. Are we going to retreat? Yeah, bears don't want it to happen yet. Might take a small loss on this one. Ooh, can they do it? I might add here. Let's see. Let's see if they can pull it off to the upside. Looking to see if we reclaim 300, but not. Ooh. Big pullback. Yeah, they stopped me out. Let me see. Did we do Tux NG says we still have a SMT on the 30-minute chart. Let's see. Divergence. Let's see what happens. That 301 level is important. Hopefully not. Let's see. Ooh-wee. Tap, tap. We'll see what happens. Power hour is going to be interesting. I can say that much. It's going to be interesting. They want to get back inside day ASAP. $301 needs to hold if they want anything to happen. Are they gonna make anything shake? We'll see. Let's see if they can rip above and hold. SPY's looking good. Very important level. Let's see if they can hold. Yeah, bears slamming down. $301 needs to reclaim and they gotta hold it. $300 is super important, ladies and gentlemen. Super important. 301. Big battle right here, man. Come on, bulls, hold the line. Can they do it? 301 is very important. They need a pop from here if they can get it. This is a FEG too. I see it across, right across. But can the bulls push through? 50% retracement. Come on, bulls, hold the line. Can they do it? Here they go. They would need this candle on the 5. We'll see. Big battle, man. At 301, huge battle. The bulls don't want to give up though. Nice pop. That's what they needed. They needed that bad. They needed that bad, really bad. We got our little pop. Man, look at the trend. The trend line is trending. All right, it's 3 o'clock. Power hour, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Good times, man. They're trying to hold the line, man. You can see the trend. Oh, I didn't have it drawn on the inverse, right? We draw it on the inverse. Definitely some type of trend from the lows. Clean. Ooh. Right there, right? Where do I have like a one? Yeah. Trend line action. Roughly around there. You call it that. Trend line in the other direction. Bulls are trying to move. All right. Man, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Nice pop. NQ is back inside day, which is huge because we were flirting with 21,000. But now we're back above yesterday's low of 21,301. So we'll see if they can hold. We're approaching that same trend from earlier, so we'll see what happens. This is going to be a key level. At 340 level, and then dun, we're back to the levels we had issues with the whole night. That was like 21,400. The entire night we had issues, and we're headed back up there. So we'll see what happens. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's keep on going, man. Keep the losses manageable. God dang it. I gotta keep telling myself that. Squeeze. Shout out to Mooner Mars in the building. Squeeze mode. That was a big battle at VWAP, but the bulls are prevailing. Mooner Mars says squeeze. Shout out to MSG UFO. Nice push. Uh-oh. Is SPY back up where it needs to be? Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta keep renaming these, right? January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. I think we're good. Let's go. Okay. So let me just email this real quick and let's go. Ooh, here we go. They're doing it. Moon or Mars, here we go. Power hour. The 2 o'clock hour was but power hour, we're gonna have some good movement. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know exactly when I go live. All right, let me send this real quick. Man, keep on going, man. Jeez. Keep the losses manageable, man. Wow, what a push. ES is back above its close from yesterday. NQ is approaching its close from yesterday. Big move. But up here is where the turbulence is. That 380 to 400 level, treacherous. It's been treacherous all night. But if the bulls could break through there and hold, that'll be a great end to the month. And if you look at daily charts, big pin bar to the downside. Big wick to the downside. 9 EMAs have reclaimed. So that might have been a key level too. What was that, 270? That's where we were. Oh man, I wasn't watching it. That's why we were having some, I need to find a way, maybe put my daily, because I would have, I definitely would have been watching that. Because what's the low on this? 277, and that's where we were jumping around, right? Right at that 77 level? Yeah. Wow. So yeah, daily levels held. Oh, look, we're back to that trend line, right? Previous support. Will it become support again, or will it act as resistance? I've seen that so many times. We crack a trend line, get back to it, and instead of it reclaiming as support, it acts as resistance. But hopefully the bulls can reclaim, because these are some strong candles right now. These are some strong candles. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you guys, man. If you're new here, say something. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Wow, go look at the daily candles. Yesterday was a shooting star. Yesterday was shooting star. We got a hammer candle for today, man. If you're new here, let us know how long you've been trading and what do you trade. I've been trading since 2016, man, almost a decade. Took my first trade on TD Ameritrade. It was a penny stock. I'll never forget it. I was like, yo, you can click buttons and money goes into your account. Man. Here we go. We're testing that line. Let's see what happens here. Do we crack through? That 380 to 400 level is a little treacherous, but hey, power hour momentum can slash us right through it. Power hour momentum could slash us right through it, especially MOC. Last 30 minutes, last 10 minutes of the New York session, it could take off. So this whole section down here, treacherous. Hold on. Eclipse. This whole thing down here. That's where we're headed back to. This is on the inverse. Let's do like the 15-minute. That's the level we're headed back to. So we'll see what happens. Because the Bears defended this level all night long. So we'll see if we can get back there and hold. This is a 30-minute. So we'll see. That's that 400, 380 level. We're getting there. We are getting there. I gotta change maybe white. Can I change this to white? Maybe. Oh. Fill it with white. Yeah, that whole level. You can see that better. We had issues with this level the entire all night. Asian session, London session. We'll see what happens. Can the end of day bulls crack through? We'll see. I know my chart looks like a Christmas tree, but hey, it works for me. That's my saying. It works for me, man. Do what works for you. If you don't need any levels, go ahead, man. If that works for you, good. That is a good thing. Man, yeah, what a push. Solid push off of VWAP. We reclaimed yesterday's low, and we are running. We are off to the races. And that's yesterday's low. I mean, the levels we were just talking about, that's yesterday's close. Right now, ES is retreating from its close from yesterday. If you don't have yesterday's close on your chart, add it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Somebody gave me that. Who gave it? Like Humbled Trader. She had like the code for it for Thinkorswim, and I added it. Haven't taken it off my chart since. Shout out to the Humble Trader. The Humble Trader. Who else? Yeah, that's where I got the yesterday's close, because I wasn't even paying attention to that beforehand. That was it was a long time ago. Was it 2025? Maybe during pandemic. That's when I added it. Something like that. Shout out to Moxie. What's going on? Shout out to Moxie. Welcome to the stream. New here. Let's go. Shout out to Moxie. Moxie says, 1 year trading options till March. Then I switch to futures. I trade MNQ. Nice. Solid. Shout out to Moxie in the building. Which do you trade the props? Which props do you trade? So I started with equities, started with the penny stocks, then I switched to options during the pandemic, did that for a couple years, and then I discovered futures Q4 2023 and took my first futures trade January 2024 Q1. And I was like, oh, I like this price action. There's no implied volatility. There's no theta. There's no delta. There's no time decay. Straight price action. I was like, I have arrived. That's how I felt when I took my first couple of trades. I was like, look, the price action's smooth. There's no manipulation. There's no spreads. Plenty of liquidity. You can get in and out. It was great. I was like, yes, I have arrived. So now, long term, I do shares and I do leap options. So when I buy an option now, is for like a year out. At least a year out. I try to aim for a year out. You know, based on where we are on the chart, where our daily levels are. If you get in at some good support and you leap it for like a year with a solid company. When I say solid company, I'm talking about the companies that move the GDP of the United States of America. Those companies, if you catch those at some good levels back to the upside, the options are definitely powerful. They are definitely. Did SPY just hit fresh day highs? That's insane. Hold up. What about ES? ES is reaching for it. Did we just crack fresh day highs? Oh, okay, I see. So SPY is battling with its close from yesterday as well. That's like right at like 590. Very interesting. QQQ is reaching for the stars. So is SPY. What a reversal. Huge reversal. ES looking to get scratch fresh day highs. NQ is lagging it a little bit. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let me catch up. Shout out to Moxie in the building. Who else is in here? Dang, I gotta catch up. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Mooner Mars says, she wants highs. We're almost there, bro. Mooner Mars says, must get above 370 level. Yes. Yeah. If we get up there, it's going to be a battle, though. Because it has been treacherous all night at those levels. Kind of had them marked out. This whole level, look. Since the open. This level up here, that 400 level. Test, drop, test, drop, test, drop, test, drop, test, drop, test, drop, test, drop. We're about to test it again right here. We'll see what happens. Test drop, test drop, test drop, test drop, test drop. But yeah, so long-term shares, long-term options, and day in and day out, I trade the beautiful price action of futures. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Andrew Banda. What's going on? Andrew Banda. Yeah, I trade live. If I see a setup, rewind the stream. You'll see a couple of trades. Shout out to Andrew Banda. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. What do you trade? How long have you been trading? Are you getting to the gains? Are you having issues? Trust the process, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. Keep your losses manageable. Consistency over home runs. Man, when I say that, I'm telling myself that too. Shout out to Moxie in the building. Big bulls. I don't know. What you talking about, my friend? How are you? Happy Friday. Are you some... What? Who that? Who is that, Big Bulls? Shout out to Big Bulls. How long have you been trading and what do you trade? Happy Friday, my friend. Who that is? We are reclaiming a trend line. Ooh. ES fresh day highs? We're basically there. Wow. This price action has been crazy. Jamie Dimon just decided to hop on the mic. SPY fresh day highs. Back above yesterday's close. Same with ES. First day high, right? Yeah. Solid move, man. From the lows. Ooh-wee. Shout out to Moxie. Moxie in the building. Moxie says, yeah, take profit trader. Let's go. Moxie says, haven't passed my eval yet. Moxie says, yeah, Theta is evil. Theta is an evil. Theta is so evil, man. Implied volatility is evil. It's a whole bunch of manipulation going on over there. And time needs to be on your side. If you don't have, I used to do 0 DTEs. Man, those were crazy. I had some big wins and I had some big losses. But I made sure I had my stop on, man. SPX 0 DTE. Yeesh. You want to talk about manipulation. What a push, man. Yo, Moon and Mars were above the 370 level. Fresh day highs for ES. We're coming in hot to close May. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me send this email real quick. What a push, man. Dang. I had some plays at VWAP, but I had to cut it. Yeah, I took my little gains and got out. Took my little gains and got out. Got a couple PAs looking good. One I kind of over traded. Definitely over traded it. Should have just left it. I was already down like 400 or 500. But thought I saw an A+ setup. And I got cooked. Shout out to Andrew Banda in the building. I don't, but I'm working on something. If you go back and look at my streams, you'll see how you'll get a gist for how I move. But I am working on some things. What a push, man. Fresh day highs for SPY. The bulls came back with a vengeance. NQ is trying to flip their daily candle green. ES has already flipped its daily candle green. The bulls are looking like they want to finish with a full head of steam. Golly. Check this out. All right, hold on. I gotta send it. Let me send this email real quick. Let's send this email. I don't know if I can send everything at once. Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Happy Friday. Hope you guys are doing well. Hit the like button. It helps the channel, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Rise and grind. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We cracked day highs, man. Did we get some continuation? Wow. Look at these 4-hour charts. Dang. Look at these 4-hour charts. These 4-hour charts came from the depths. NQ, big block. ES, big block. Wow. Can't beat this, man. If you need some range, the futures market is where you need to be. Amazing range. What a push, man. Huge. All right, so maybe we can send a statement and then we can figure it out from there. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Whew, Lord. Okay. Let me see if I can find the email. I can find. What is it? Edwin. Okay. Let's see how many I can attach. Can I attach a bunch? If I can attach, whoa. Hold on 1 second, guys. reversal action. It's what were we talking about? There's a block up there. I don't know who's up there, but they do not want price action to slice through at all. That's been since we closed yesterday. This whole area. Because we opened, tested. Did we get up there? Man. We have been struggling at this level. Every session had an issue with that level. What a reversal. Ooh wee. Wow. Well, let's see if this trend line holds. We got 20 minutes until MOC. Insanity. Let's see how this trend line holds. Insane, man. Did you see that drop? Somebody's up there, man. And they're just like sitting there. Every time the bulls get up there, slap it down. Since last night. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Wow. Reversal vibes, my friend. Hold on one second. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. My bad. It's a little busy over here. Oh, they're going for it. They're trying. The bulls might slash through, man. We just touched 400. Ooh-wee. They're about to end the year crazy. Look at how we retested that trend line. Previous support, now support again. It's very interesting, man. We're trading against computers. What a push. Now we're just slashing through levels. Insane. Insanity, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Cave Trader, Trader Goated, what's going on? Ooh. What a push, man. Oh no, they doing that. They're pulling the rug again? Yo, this level is brutal, man. This level is brutal. Whoever's up there is just having a ball. Slap down, slap down, slap down. They do not want it to go, man. Look at that. Rejection, 1 rejection, 2 rejection, 3 rejection, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 rejections. The bulls need to like lock in for these last 20 minutes so they can end the month with a bang. They need to lock in, man. Let's see if we get some MOC work. Let's see if 300 can hold. We got 10 minutes. If we get back to that trend line, I might take it back up. Uh-oh. Did I do it correctly? I hope I did. Or maybe not. Let's see if these bulls can hold on. Let's see if we get some MOC work. I have a feeling bulls might soar into the stratosphere. We're gonna see if they soar into the stratosphere. We'll see. We got 10 minutes. They're pulling back right now. I have a feeling that they're gonna soar. To close the month, they might go crazy. We'll see. Pulling things back. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. They're pulling things back up. Let's see. MOC could go crazy. If it does what I think it's gonna do to close the month, they might go crazy. Like I'm talking like if we clear 420, we have space to like on the 4 hour. Let me see. If they hold this line, what is this? The high on this is 021. If we get above 421, oh no, they're pulling back. Come on, hold the line, bulls. I think they could end it like with an emphatic fashion. If we can get above 421, we got space to like 485 or something crazy like that. Oh, bears are slamming. They're slamming things down. They're slamming things down. Let's see if the bulls can recover. Wow. Let's see what happens, man. I might run like some micros and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hold on 1 second. Phone call. MOC's coming in hot. 7 minutes. All right. MOC coming in 5 minutes, man. 5 minutes. MOC's coming in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. I might do 56, 57, 56 and 57. Let's see if we get a pop. 56, 57, and 61. Or I could do like individuals. No. 56, 57, and yeah, they're still struggling at this level, man. They are struggling. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everyone's doing well. Shout out to Cave Trader. Cave Trader says makes no sense why it sold off in the first place. This year has been nothing but cup and handles. That's a fact. Shout out to Cave Trader. Man, do we go north? Right now, they're kind of struggling. This level has been an issue all night long. But what could take us to the north side? MOC to close the month. To close the month, they could go crazy. Let me see if I can. Yeah, at this point, I'm about to let's just try it out. Let's see what happens. 3x. They could go crazy to close things out. We'll see. Wow. Let's see what happens. I'll just set like a stop game. See what happens. We got 2 minutes left. We'll see how this goes. Maybe we get a crazy move to the upside. We'll see. I think we're gonna get a crazy move to the upside. That's just gut feeling. To close the month. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Moxie. Shout out to Andrew Banda. Yeah, they're setting up. They are setting up for the boom. It looks like they're setting up for the boom. We'll see what happens. They're setting up for the boom. Uh-oh. So we'll see. Might do like some. We could do like 6. See what happens. Could we go to the north side? We're about to find out. 1 minute until MOC, guys. Hold on to your britches. Hold on to your britches. When I say this thing could take off, it could take off, man. We got 30 seconds. Let's see what happens. What's the high? 407. All right, guys, let's test it. Test it out. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. I don't even know which one is on. Maybe this guy. Somebody's on. Who was that? $57. There it goes. MOC is coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. MOC is coming in hot. Get out of the way. She's coming in hot. Wow. What a push. We're above 400 now. Slamming down. Uh-oh. What was that? Watching the inverse. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Another glorious Friday. Passed some evals, blew some evals. We're gonna keep going though. We're gonna keep going. I thought we could slash through and keep going, man. All the bulls could do was sweep it. We'll see, but it's still early. We got 8 minutes left. So we'll see what they can do. I thought they were going to stretch. The high is what, 421? I thought we were going to slash through that, but we'll see. Maybe they can keep going. Let's see. Might add some on the add to some of the PAs. Let's see what we got. Might play it with some micros. Let's see what we can do. Hit it with some micros. Can the bulls hold? Fresh 5 coming in hot. They're trying. Big battle right here, man. Let's see if she can hold. I'm watching that trend line to see if we can hold the trend line. Ooh, bears are coming in hot. They're coming in super hot. Yeah, the same level. We struggled with it all night long. Let's see if they can hold. They need a reclaim 400 though. Let's see if they take off to close the day. Nah, bears are dumping right now. Jeez. They are dumping. EMA is what? 63? I think 63, right? 64? 63, 64. I got my stop. Where's my stop? Uh-oh. That could have been bad, guys. Usually I have my sniper on, but it just wasn't. I don't know what just happened, but it's cool. All right, let's see if the bears want to collapse or do we push to the upside. We got a fresh 5 coming in hot. It's the end of the month. Let's see what happens. I got it right underneath the what's this level? 55. That's basically the that trend line. We're gonna see if it can pop to the upside. Oh nah, she's going to the downside. The bears are not playing. The Berenstain Bears. Yeah, stop me out. Ooh, if they pop it back up. Let's see. Let's see what happens. To close the year, the month, where do we go? Where do we go? We need day highs, ladies and gentlemen. All right, I'm gonna just let it go. Break even is the bottom. MOC to close the month. What does this look like? To close the month. You can't make this up. At the end of the month, look out. And it'll be like the last 10 minutes. They do this often. Look at this. Woo. Yo, Moon or Mars, where you at? Wow. Now that's what you call MOC, man. Dang, I should have just cut one. Ah, well, we'll take it, man. That's how you end the day, man. Took it off the trend line. Trend line held. I wish my original position held, but they came down and swept me away. Nice pop, man. We needed that. We played this trend line, and of course, look what the bulls are doing into the close. They are slicing through the same level we were having issues with. Nice pop, man. Let's keep on going. I might run some. $21, above 21, we got space to, I think, like above 50. If they want to take it there, they might not take it there. Heck of a candle, though. Heck of a candle right off trend line. Beautiful. They just got to hold it into the close. Both NQ and ES's daily candles are green, ladies and gentlemen. Nice and green. All right, man, let's get these PAs to pay out, man. Yo, Moon or Mars, they waited to the last 5 minutes. Me and Moon or Mars always talk about MOC, man. Last year, I was not trading MOC. Wasn't trading MOC, but that was a nice play off the trend line back to the upside. I would usually play the first hour and just stop. That was a beautiful pop though. Anticipated the pop and we got it. The last 5 minutes of the month, the trading month. There goes NQ breaking through all the levels. I mean, what was the high over here? The high was like, let me see, 21, basically 21. And right now we're surpassing that. Wow. Woo-wee. QQQ fresh day highs. SPY fresh day highs. Look at these 4-hour candles, man. Insane. They're hefty. Buzzer beater. Let's go. Shout out to Moon or Mars, man. We always have some type of fun to close the month. Either to the downside or to the upside. Apple fresh day highs. Meta fresh day highs. Come on, NVIDIA. We need the 140s again, man. Netflix approaching all-time highs. Palantir fresh day highs. Yeah, the 4-hour charts are back. They're back alive. They are back alive. They just got to hold for this last minute. Oh no, for real? The bears are coming back. Into the close is going to be a battle. 45 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I got another email to send. What a day, man. 3 of my PAs moved forward nicely. One of them I overtraded. It's all good though. Let's see. Ooh, they're slapping down like that. I thought we could at least finish in the 440s and the 450s. Dang, Bulls. Come on, Bulls. 10 seconds. Will they let them run after 4? Maybe. Fresh 5 coming in hot. 2, 1. Let's go. There's the bell, ladies and gentlemen. Hit the like button, ladies and gentlemen. That was fun. That was fun. MOC, no, man, most of the time it doesn't disappoint. You get some good price action. Buzzer beater. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Shout out to MSG UFO. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Cave Trader. Shout out to Moxie. Shout out to everybody for tuning in. Shout out to Andrew Banda. Yo, Andrew Banda, join the Discord. Shout out to Big Bulls. Shout out to Moxie. Shout out to Andrew Banda. Shout out to K Scyther. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Tux NG. Shout out to Mike. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Pro Trader Mike. Pro Trader Mike in the building. Shout out to Laughter. Shout out to Bozy. Bozy, my friend. Shout out to Bald Eagle Trader. Shout out to Corey, CP Trader. Shout out to Laughter again. Shout out to K Scyther. Who else we got? John King in the building. Shout out to John King. Shout out to D-Walk, my guy. Shout out to Julian Gonzalez, my guy. Shout out to John King, my people. Shout out to CP Trader again. Shout out to Tux NG. Shout out to Hoodie Mac 214, man. It's been real. It's been a wild week, up and down week, but we ended with a bang. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Discipline equals freedom, ladies and gentlemen. Trust the process. Do not rush the process. Keep on going. If you took an L today, get back on the horse on Monday, and let's keep on going. It's a fresh month, right? Consistency over home runs. The base hits add up, man. This is a marathon, not a sprint. Shout out to everybody that tuned in. The sale is still going until Sunday. I might hop on here on Sunday and do some charting. Maybe after 6. We'll see. Maybe for the open. That's what I'll do. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button on the way out. Consistency over home runs, guys. This is a marathon. This is a marathon. This is not a sprint. Payouts require progress. Keep on going, ladies and gentlemen. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Keep on going. I will catch you guys on the flip side. I might hop on for Sunday. Maybe for the market open, maybe 30 minutes before the market open, and just hang around for a couple hours. The sale ends on Sunday, guys, so get these 90% off evaluations ASAP. All right, guys, I'm gonna catch you guys on the flip side. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. All of you guys have a great weekend. I think I'll catch you guys on Sunday. Peace. Be safe. Peace. Shout out to Laughter. Enjoy the birthday weekend, Laughter. You guys be safe. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others, ladies and gentlemen. Peace.